for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Guerin, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Bryant. There's the steal.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The rebound by Johnson. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Shots good from West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here's Ewing.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Kicks it out to Bryant. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Reed a screen. Here's Guerin. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for. And both free throws good for Johnson. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Outside Bryant. Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and 1.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Knicks trail by 5. Down low. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
The kick out to Bryant. O'Neal passes to Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Shot from the wing. The shot that time not on target. West with some nice D. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Here's Frazier. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
West outside. On the wing, Bryant. Back to West. Crew on the 14-footer. West has got 5.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Guerin's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. With one on the clock, again, Los Angeles. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll get this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and there's Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Guerin. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Guerin's got 14.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Reed, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Out to Kobe. Slam! Kobe Bryant
the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Pass to Reed. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Reed. Inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Garrett. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The screen from Ewing. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That ball must be that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Here's Reed. And there's another one for the Knicks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Frazier against West. Shot clock at 6. Ewing, a screen on West. Frazier, offensive rebound. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed dishes to Frazier. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. 3 on 3. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down hard.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kobe off the bounce.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Here's Reed. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 2. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
left side, West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From T. Johnson, the Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Guerin drains the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
West passes to Johnson. Back to West. Fires from deep. Some solid defense from Reed.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good again that time. The Knicks leading by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's the Lakers with the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Frazier.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
O'Neal hits them both. Here's Guerin. 20 points for him. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Reed the pass to Guerin. Offline with his three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Johnson finds O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game. Johnson kicks it to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 1:04 left to play in the third. He dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 11. Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, Bryant. West, right side. Fires the three. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out to Anthony. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A drive by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Six to shoot. Pass to Reed. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson dishes to Bryant. It's stolen by Frazier. pass to Guerin. Latre. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 8th assist in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Reed the pass to Ewing. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries.
Wow. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Shot clock at 5. And it misses. Lakers trail by 15. Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. O'Neal there for the rebound. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. Outside O'Neal. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Knicks leading by 10. Anthony. That one goes. Count it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized...
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That shot, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Buries the deep ball.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Count the basket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Here's New York. Ewing surveying the floor. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16, and he drains the J.
The assist goes to Patrick Ewing.
From way back, got it. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. From deep, Johnson. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Puts up a 3.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Clock is at 3. New York needs to get off the shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now Los Angeles with it. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Guerin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Bryant. Out left to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Now the Knicks with it. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Johnson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Inside. Fires the three. The shot misses. Anthony, left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. Pass to O'Neal. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. The steal.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. The offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Tries again. And he hits the jump shot.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, puts up a deep three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
What's simple? Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Bryant, no good. Deflects the pass. Here's Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. The long distance three is buried. Guerin's got 10.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. Oh, wow. And he jams it home with authority.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Rebounded by West.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
From deep three-point land. And he can't get that one. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's West. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Fires from the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Here's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Frazier shot is off. And so it's the Lakers with it. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here we go, one-on-one. Anthony outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Screen by O'Neal. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And he can't jam it through. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson for 3. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
From about 19, rebound the Lakers.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Johnson on the wing. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's Guerin missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to West. There's the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Frazier shot is off.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Anthony. Ooh, basket interference. Here's Johnson. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers lead by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guerin. Oh, misses the dunk. 3 on 3. Fires from deep. West misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The 17-footer. Pass to Ewing. For 3, Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Anthony, left side. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 8. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
First team foul.
And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And then, wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Bryant outside. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter, and it's good for 2. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's West. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 8. And here's Anthony. He has 6. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 8.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. West. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
It'll count. Can't hit that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles up 7. And we're coming back in just a moment.
Let's hear it, fans.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 7. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's West. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Lets it go from the wing. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Johnson with it. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Here's West. Take it away. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 4. There's a screen for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Bryant, left side. He launches. It's money from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The 3 is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Banks it home. Big shot.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Johnson inside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Knicks trail by 9. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From downtown. Oh, it misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they recover it. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Oh, missed on the tray. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Frazier. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Frazier.
From long range. Anthony pulls it down. Takes a 3. So we see the Lakers get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Lever. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the inside. Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Finley can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Nuggets. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Blackman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Doncic. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They give Michael Finley.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. To the middle, Nowitzki with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English in the corner. Jokic passes to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Thompson gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Nowitzki up top. Here's Donaldson. Anthony with the block. Lever from long range. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nuggets?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now, here's English. He has yet to score. Thompson surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. English finds Anthony. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Blackman, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Blackman's shot is off. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Big run right now going for 11-2.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's tipped. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Doncic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The three for Doncic. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, that's blocked. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Nowitzki outside. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anthony. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson in the corner. Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The kick out to English. Takes a three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 12.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Back to English. Lever finds Jokic. Outside for Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lever's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Jokic, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Doncic looking it over. It's stolen by Lever. Fires away from outside. Thompson outside. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony down low. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
To the paint. And he makes good on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. English in the corner. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lever from long range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lever's got 11.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
This one for 3, and the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Now, here's Lever. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Nowitzki. 17-foot shot on the way. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. They get the rebound. Here's Donaldson. And Anthony sends it back. There's Lever with the 3. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Good on the triple.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
It's good from long range. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Finley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Pass to Thompson. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Down low, Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever has the open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter. They double him with Jokic. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Pass to Donaldson, and the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, the Nuggets. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
There's Weaver with the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Anthony finds Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Lever with it. 23 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 26.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Takes the three, sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson finds Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Jumps up. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks lead by 8. And we'll have the start. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Doncic against Lever. For 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. To the inside. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now Doncic. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the division when it comes to making that lead pass. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lever from long range. Oh, good that time. Nice D from Doncic. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lever taking his time here.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
That one is good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
It's English with the drive. Lets loose a three. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Thompson. Anthony hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Thompson misses the three. Mavericks leading by 14. Going inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Missed on the three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Trying again. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Throws it down. What an assist!
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Thompson fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And get the three. Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the basket by Blackman. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
My time must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic, and he can't bank that one in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Blackman. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. There's the screen. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Here's Donaldson. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Finley. Gets the three ball to go. And here's Thompson. Takes the three. English passes to Thompson. Second chance shot. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
On the wing, Anthony. Lots of room. That one drops for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Doncic on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Lever. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The baseline J, and it's Denver with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Count it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Dallas leading by 8. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic, no good. Here's English. from outside the arc. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Wing shot on the way. It's good. Off the glass. Nowitzki's got 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
54 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Now Thompson to the wing on the left. Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Count that one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
From downtown. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lever passes to English. Anthony up top. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The baseline J. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a special move before that, John. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
The 3 from Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. And they'll keep possession. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 14. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Nowitzki's got 16 points now.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Pass to English. They need this. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The open shot by Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, they're
game plan has been perfect.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. And there's a pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nowitzki's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Anthony, the pass to English. Now Thompson. Jokic, the screen. Clock at 6. Here's English. And again, Denver no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Thompson passes to English. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. That one goes in.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Blackman. It's deflected. Here's English. He takes it in. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Finley passes to Blackman. From behind the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Jokic finds Thompson. The 3 knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Nowitzki's got 22 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Dallas on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Mavericks lead by 21. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Lever passes to Thompson. Goes up at the elbow. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
There's a screen. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From the top of the key. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3-ball. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Lever passes to Jokic. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lever passes to Thompson. On target from range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson.
Oh, big time right there.
Nasty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And here's Thompson for three. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And the basket by Blackman.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
English passes to Anthony. Here's the three. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 9.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. And the bucket is good.
And Nowitzki doesn't back away from tough defense. I mean, when he's near the bucket, he's ready to shoot the ball.
Wide open. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 21. Let's go with a three. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Finley. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pure from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's English with 4 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. Finley, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Thompson right side. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 21. Ball's going up the court. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English. Pass to Anthony. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 32 points in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
6 on the shot clock. Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
He shoots it. Keeps it alive. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Nuggets trail by 18. Now Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Outside Thompson. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Blackman. 1:56 left in the final quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Into the lane. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's gotten 4 this quarter.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Out to Anthony for 3. Pass to English. Another shot. Back to Jokic.
Mavericks foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cashes in from 18.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Uncovered. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nowitzki's got 33.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
From deep. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 35.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. With the teardrop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And he drops him first.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Denver. Anthony, left side. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English, 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And it's blocked.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And here's Dallas. They can simply hold on to the ball here. No goal.
Oh,
my
goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
English passes to Thompson. A shot to stop the run. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Blackman. It counts.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And here's Thompson for 3. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic.
Denver foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's Denver. Lever passes to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Again, Denver scores. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Blackman passes to Finley. They set the pick. Jacks up with 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Here's Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Now here's Thompson. Up and over Doncic. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic. He's got 6. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice shot by Lever.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Lever. 4-3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Anthony with a bucket.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Doncic. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Beyond the arc. Thompson, no good. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. 8 points in the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Doncic passes to Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's English. He's got 5. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can't.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Finley can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 13. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Kept alive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Blackman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doncic delivers from range.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic with it. Floats one up. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the three. Pass to Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Thompson. They can't stop the run with that one. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Thompson. Money on the 19-footer. Thompson's got 15.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. For 3, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 16. Mavericks trail by 10. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. 24 points for him. Clock at 4. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony, guarded by Doncic. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They're scoreless since the first half. Another miss by Doncic. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Thompson. 4-3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Finley. Here he goes. And he throws it down with one hand.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Going inside. Pass to Nowitzki. To the right side. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 12. Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 10.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Thompson right side. Top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Doncic outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt without Grant. Anthony with a bucket.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Donaldson passes to Finley. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Jokic for the block. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post. Nowitzki's got his first points of the game. Here's Lever. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Thompson outside. Thompson draws the double. The 3. The offensive rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Now here's Doncic. Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Thompson. From deep three-point land. Not that time. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Finley. Doncic fires. The 3 ball is down.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Let's loose for three. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Doncic from way back there. Luka.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Finley. Flushes it down with both hands.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
On the take. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Doncic. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And he nails it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's English. Tries from 10. Yes, sir! Count it! So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The drive by Irving. And the finish by Irving.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
There's the three. The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Thompson. Knocked loose. Curry finds Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez, to the inside. Here's Petrovic, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Curry, on the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here's Thompson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Thompson's got 6 points.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
It's 2-on-1. The finish. Oh, nice. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Thompson penetrating. Doesn't go for him. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point differential. Shot is up. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 10 points for him.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Durant with a screen on Curry. This one for three. Kidd with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 10. On the wing, Curry. Driving to the basket, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Kidd with the bucket.
They keep trading punches, both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. And here's Curry. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. Green covering. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Green, a screen. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Kidd's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Lopez. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Thompson for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Durant covering. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Petrovic to end the run.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
And Thompson gets the three. He's got 18.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Down low. Here's Green. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Golden State with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And at the line, shooting 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Smooth sailing for Golden State. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Get there, get there.
Thompson scanning the floor. They set the screen. Launches a 3. Chamberlain. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get Sparks, some arena entertainment coming your way.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center. From deep three-point land, Brooklyn pulls it in.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 10 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Thompson, that's good.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Tries to break his ice. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Thompson, and the Warriors with another 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Petrovic. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. It's both from the stripe. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lopez passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Thompson outside. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kidd. Fader on the way. Buries it from three. Kidd's got 14 points for the game.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Curry surveys. To the paint. Here's Green. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Durant, the pass to Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's Thompson for three. Connects from downtown.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line, Jason Kidd. Stepping the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Puts the move on. Rejected by Lopez. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Curry for 3. Kidd with a rebound. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. And he drives in. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 19 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lopez finds Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Brooklyn. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Irving. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And it's hammered home by Green. And he's now got the double-double.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the three. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. That one doesn't drop.
Practically a block. Good.
Oh, wow.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Pass to Durant. Got a hand on it. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shoots. The putback. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Tipped. Thompson outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 31.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And here's Green from the arc. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Kidd. Oh, it's blocked by Green. The three is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
And that one drops.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson outside. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Here's Kidd. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the five.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant's shot is good.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Yes! And that's another one for the highlight reel, but isn't every one of this guy's dunks that way?
Highlight level, you're right. You know, there's going to be a little extra oomph on it when he's going to send one home. Always has been like that.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Petrovic's shot is off. It's Thompson off the drive.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Driving in. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. Nothing on the board. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. He's got 11.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
And there's the drive. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. High post, KD. Again, the Nets for two.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant, into the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Curry passes to Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant. Basket good.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd dishes to Irving. 5 to shoot. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! And here's Green outside. Hits it from three-point range. Green's got 7.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Sinks the triple.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson passes to Green. Out to KD. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. A baseline jam. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Just 5 to shoot. Petrovic. Here's KD. Hit his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. On defense, the Warriors. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. Here's Kidd. 4 on the shot clock. With the shot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Petrovic.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And finished off by Petey.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Curry gets to Durant and stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Here's Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lopez with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. 1:25 left here in the second. Here's Petrovic. Drills it from outside. Petrovic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. From downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Here's Kidd. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Kidd's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Nets. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Irving dishes the Kidd. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Durant just inside the line. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here are the Nets. Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. KD's got 16 points. Green, the screen. Thompson from long range. Good on the triple.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. Irving against Chamberlain. Irving kicks to Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Thompson. He's got 22. And it's Durant with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lopez passes to Kidd. That three off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Curry, still without a basket. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by...
Have mercy. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here is KD after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Thompson for the triple. And another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 21. Irving kicks to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kidd's got 7 points in the game. Thompson outside, inside, Chamberlain. Some solid defense there from KD. Wide open. Again, the Nets for two.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson for three. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving passes to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Chamberlain. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4 spot.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Nets leading by 13. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Really left alone that time. Petrovic has got 25 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So it's Brooklyn now after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. KD passes to Petrovic. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Kidd against Curry. Here's Irving.
A great athlete and even...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul...
The previous play is under review.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I've been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Klay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Curry against Kidd. Irving outside. And he drives in. Rebounded by Thompson.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one drops.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Now Green. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here is Kidd. Puts it up. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Irving. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Irving takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Durant fires. Off target from outside. And so it's Golden State with it. Trailing by 10. Thompson. And down goes the 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we endless.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Curry. The 3-ball. The kick to Durant from deep. And the Warriors get it back. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc, gets the 3 to fall.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Kidd. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Counted from distance. Petrovic has got 6.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 1:49 left in the first. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Now Curry. He's got 6. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. They get it again. Outside Durant. And another shot. Basket's good. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant looking around. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. There's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain passes to Green. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And the finish by Irving.
The quick hands of Kidd starting to break. Jay Kidd can really rack up the steal.
Curry finds Green. Here's Thompson. Takes a 3. And they'll get another chance. Green, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Curry splashing one down from 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Here's Petrovic. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 11.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, man.
What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Durant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Free throw is good from Durant. And Brooklyn with possession here. 3-point lead. Here's Kidd. Durant pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Petrovic passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. And And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ball stolen. On the break. Lets the three fly. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. The kick out, Curry. 5 to shoot. To the cup, Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. And the net's another 3.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Tips it up. That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Durant with it. Durant covering. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From the corner. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hey, Green is an outstanding defender, and when he's lurking in the area, you got to be careful with the ball. He's going to start the fast break if he's able to pilfer it.
Pass to Petrovic. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. They double team Curry. On the wing, Green. And here is Thompson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Lopez finds Durant. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. On the break, here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. It's good. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Curry passes to Green. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 7-point differential. And it's Thompson. Power is home.
Oh, wow. A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's Curry all the way.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Intercepted. Here's Petrovic. 18 points for him. Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by Green. Thompson outside. Rejected by Lopez. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Irving, the pass to Durant. Over Green. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors trailing. Curry with it. He's got 18. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. And rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant looking around, down low. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's
Is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the...
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Steps back. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Basket counts. And now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid playing through contact.
To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Play drives. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant finds Irving. Off the mark there with a 3. Curry looking it over. Takes a 3. Durant with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From downtown. Ooh, Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Banks it home. Big shot.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Stephen Curry. And the three misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. He's off from three. Warriors trail by 4. Now Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Durant fires. Lopez just in time with the putback.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
And there's the screen. Curry! Thompson outside. Oh, the stuff!
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Irving against Durant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Irving, no good on the free throw. Warriors trail by 4. Up top, Thompson. Cleared away by Lopez.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Irving. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Thompson outside. The floater. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
No good. This one belongs to Brooklyn. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul kicks to Davis. A 3 ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
From the arc, score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shot is good off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Artest, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Now, here is Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Sabonis. Here's Artest. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul outside. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. There's O'Neal with the 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. O'Neal's got 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Right side, O'Neal. Down low, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Paul kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by our... Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Count that bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Pacers. They lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center position.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's Mashburn, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Artest, good. Artest's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's West. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Nailed from three-point land.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And the wide-open shot from Paul. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Takes it inside.
Whoa! And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
From deep, George. Indiana again, turning it over.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Paul. 8 points for him. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. The 3. Great D that time from Davis.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Paul with the ball. He's got 11. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton looking around. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good by Davis. And so here is Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. He had a nice open look right there. O'Neal's got 21 in the game.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
12 seconds left to play in the first half. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Pass to Davis. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Wrap it up. And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Paul. The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
West with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's Davis at the elbow. Pass to Mashburn. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Here's George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. O'Neal against West. Lets the 3 fly. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
That one from long range. Paul's got 20. Davis against George. Great D that time from Davis.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Hard test with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Sabonis kicks to George. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
And they're going for the throat. Here's Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
O'Neal looking around. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Here's the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He takes it in. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And George gets it to go.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Sees the alley-oop. And George with the block. And they'll get another chance. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis setting the pick for West. And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George passes to Artest. A fader. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Halliburton with the steal. It's George on the wing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Davis, that's for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. The shot by George, wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. From past the arc. Here's Mashburn. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Screen by O'Neal. Launches from deep. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail to take the lead. Cleared away by Sabonis. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. 2 points. That one goes.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's the floater.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
He is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities that eventually others start to believe.
Davis. Puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Sabonis, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. Another shot. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Here's O'Neal, plenty of space, and he hits the jumper.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
13 feet away.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Now Paul. Pocket 6. It drops.
And running from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. George against Davis. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Mashburn. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Now here's Paul. Takes the three, deflected. And here's Halliburton from behind the arc. Rebounded by West.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. They set a pick. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mashburn. Up top, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. Davis can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
George passes to Sabonis. So nice passing by Indiana here. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. George, no good. Davis looking it over. A shot from the mid-range. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6 from 12 feet. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. And here's New Orleans now. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to O'Neal. And he converts the layup. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Davis. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Artest. Crafty move. And a big-time jam right there.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
The Pelicans lead by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Halliburton's shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's a three from Paul. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Davis. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Paul passes to Davis. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 14.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
For 3, George. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
The 3 ball. Here's West. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, Tally, the rainmaker.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Davis finds Paul. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Paul. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Screen by O'Neal. He shoots. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 11 points in the game. O'Neal's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the
Picked by Sabonis.
2 minutes.
Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's our test. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And there's a 3-second violation. A minute 15 left in the second. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. He has 6. And Paul gets it to go.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Let it go. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Davis, the pass to Paul. Pulls up at the elbow. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's our test. Pass to O'Neal. Misses from short range.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket play. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's our test. And Davis with the block.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. 6-point game. Up top, O'Neal. Second chance effort. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis, the pass to Paul. 4-3. That shot is off. Pacers leading by 8. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Halliburton.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Davis. The Pacers making their last shot.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Mashburn. He's scoreless. Paul looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Outside for Davis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Paul draws the double. To the wing, right side. West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton with the ball. 12 points for him. This one for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's our test.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Halliburton. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Paul into the lane. AD doing what he does.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. George feels it out a bit. Offline with a 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Davis, the pass to Paul. And the 3 off target.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Pelicans trail by 16. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. And here's O'Neal. Here's Artest for 3. George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Halliburton outside. And there's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Halliburton's got 17. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers up 19. And right after this, we'll bring... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans trail by 19. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Shoots it from the high post. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 21 points in the game. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Davis, the pass to Paul. Inside. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Count it.
So effective in screen rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Fires the 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He fires from 18. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Paul, he launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Artest. It's good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Now Davis. open James.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
George against Davis. With the shot. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Mashburn. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Pelicans foul. Marin Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Cash from downtown. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Indiana on offense. It's a 10-point game. Cleared away by Davis. It's tipped. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And the free throw, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. The three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
It's stolen. And here's Davis for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can
put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. George against Davis. George passes to Artest. Davis against George. And Davis pulls it down.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And here's Davis for three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now O'Neal. David West missing on the three. Here's Sabonis, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Knocked away. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail. West dishes to Paul. Left side, Davis. Sabonis with the steal. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Halliburton missing. Pass to Mashburn. Driving the lane. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton for three. They grabbed their own miss. Outside, Sabonis. A kick out to O'Neal. Carries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
The shot's good from Paul.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now, here's George. Still scoreless. And George with the stuff.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill clutch. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point. The Pelicans leading. Paul with the ball. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 6 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And George kicks to Halliburton. With the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Davis. Again, a Pelican score.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
George up top. Over Davis. And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Fires at the elbow. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Paul with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've got the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Paul passes to Mashburn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 7. Paul kicks it to West. And the 3 off target. Here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. No good on the triple.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established his position there.
Here's Mashburn. He has 5. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on George. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's George for three. Indiana again missing. George has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Ball finds Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts up a deep three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And George, here we go. And taken away by Paul. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from O'Neal.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Here's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Drops in the tray. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George in the post. Started by Davis. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. That bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pacers trail by 15. It's George on the wing. Halliburton outside. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Fires from way outside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep 3-point territory. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires from way outside. They get it again. Davis kicks to Paul. The second chance effort, and he hits the jumper for 2. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 16. For 3, West. And it's West again missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Mashburn. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The shot by George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Davis gets a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
From deep three-point land. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
From deep three-point territory. West misses. Pacers trail by 15. There's the draw. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 1 second left. The shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead, up by 16. We've got more hoop. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
West a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds West. And the stuff by West.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Halliburton passes to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
For 3, West. Second chance shot. Davis connects from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Here's Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West with the ball, picked up by Artest. West passes to Paul. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Davis for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton against Paul. George with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 19. Here's George. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. O'Neal kicks to George. And it's George again missing. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Knocks down the 3. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Paul fires. Jumper is off. Poke loose. O'Neal with the steal. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control.